What's up, everybody? It's 2 Savage Gaming. We are back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we finally got set up to do the stealth mission here. Sneak into the castle, got our secret entryway and everything, so let's get into it, see what's up with her. Been waiting to do this one. Go and help out the homie. I think I may have sorted out the issue that I was having with the clipping and stuff. You have to turn on some of the line of sight stuff and all is supposed to help. Now, whether it actually does or not, I don't know, but I heard it's supposed to help. So we'll see. Hopefully, I don't have the crazy screen tearing and all the other silliness that was going on that I've had a couple times. Because I have had some wild ass shit going on. Like last night I had it not only screen tearing, but then I couldn't even defend myself when I was getting attacked and everything, which is pretty cool. Couldn't even pull a sword out or nothing. Makes things interesting, to say the least, so there is that. Alrighty. Oh, see, already I got some silliness going on here. See, supposedly motion blur on object and near DOF on is supposed to help. So, I don't know. We shall see. I'm hoping. Free shield, let me get it.
My respects.
Is this a dead guy? Yeah. Alright, let me see what I got going on here for the map as far as where I need to go. I do need to meet back up with our German swordsman homie here. But I think, god damn, okay. Yeah, I am going to go down and find that dude. Let me see, who am I working with? I can't remember if I sold a bunch of shit the last time around or not. I think I did. Horse, what you got on you? Yeah, you got a bunch of specially acquired stuff, you know. I did get a nice dragon saddle for the horse, so there is that. So yeah, let me get rolling here. just got to get out of town. And hopefully, I know I've been saying it for a couple playthroughs, but hopefully here, I should be finally getting the upgrade for the herring here. Because I finally did cross over the 50 that I needed, but the problem was I didn't see how far I traveled with pebbles beforehand, so could be a problem. I don't know, we're still going to keep rocking with the herring here until I need to go back to the first map at some point in time, because what's his face that we killed and got our sword back from, I don't know why I always forget his name, but his ass, where we kicked his ass out the window, his body's supposed to be down below, so we can loot his hat off of him. So I gotta do that, and there's something else. Oh, we gotta go back to the ambush site, because there's supposed to be a chest back there. We can get a nice little, nice dye out of there. That's supposed to be
easy, good horse.
And I did add on some of the names for for the captions. Damn, there's a lot of drunk motherfuckers out here. I added the names for the captions. That way I can see some of those names a little more often and remember who all's who. If I see it, I'll be more prone to remember it than just hearing whatever random ass name they pop off and ramble about.
Quick.
They definitely got a long ass fucking horse ride ahead of us here, so maybe we'll get the get that nice little extra perk pop here. I'm hoping. Need that, this is times when I need that banger to play again that they had. Some of the music that's in game, they had some loud ass music. Damn, more drunk motherfuckers. Yeah, damn. Everybody getting pissed drunk out here. Might have to get a new camera. This thing, half the lights out on it. Why is that guy aggroed at me? Oh, that's weird. Alright, let me see. Make sure I'm going the right fucking way. Alright, yeah, let me go up. I'm gonna hit this next town and cut south.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Quick, boy. I always get excited when I see these caravans rolling through with these little trader groups. 'Cause I know there's a chance we could run into some bandits. You know what I haven't tried? I wonder if I can actually like hitch a ride with them somewhere.
Go.
I need to find if I can do that, and I need to find if there is honey available around somewhere. Oh, yep. Here we go. That is what I'm talking about. Honey on fucking point for food. Want something that'll keep you good for a while? That shit. Honey in real life? Definitely mid at best, but honey in Kingdom Come? Fucking clutch.
Go. Quick. Da.
Whoa.
Little rando camp by the road. Let's see what they got going on here. Some refugees.
Hey there! I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
Let's talk to him.
My God. You look like you've had a difficult journey.
You're telling me
My God, you look
God.
like shit.
life has been hard. Ich heiße Hänslin. I'm
Look
an
like shit,
innkeeper,
rolling a bag
but
of
my
dicks.
inn has been razed to the ground.
By Sigismund's army.
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich. We were lucky to flee before those human Schweine got there.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad dealings with that unholy rabble. But you'll find scum everywhere.
Yeah, the roads are full of our own countrymen who would murder you without a second thought. Scheiße.
Bandits are vermin. But the Cumans are even worse. Because they're just here to steal and slaughter.
Yeah, and the magistrates and their patrols, they are spread too thin to cope. Aye, times are tough when
yeah.
you cannot even rely on the king.
Have you got anything to sell, Hänslin?
Ja, ich hab etwas. But not much of my wares survived.
Oh, goddamn.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right.
Go. Ka.
Whoa, whoa.
That was weird.
God.
Don't know what the fuck that guy was doing.
Go.
Oh, wait a minute. We got something up here.
Whoa.
What we got going on here, boys?
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Damn. Shit.
Who are these guys?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Oh,
Oops.
what? Fuck! You have half it in there. My hoof is fucked. You hear me, cunt?
Well, if you keep squirming around... Hold on. I'll try again.
No. Don't you hate me. Leave me alone.
Greetings to you. Good day. Get the fuck out of here before I take a look at your teeth too.
Well, that's not cool, bro. I mean, it definitely wasn't for lack of trying, you know?
Why aren't you asleep?
Damn, they got some extra beds around here? Pile of hay to sleep in or something. So I wouldn't mind making it daytime. Guess not. Well, fuck me. I mean, I could hope, you know?
Whoa!
Let me check this place real quick. Damn, I can't even get in the door. Well, fuck me. Fucking burnt out shithole is this?
What? Young man, come here.
What's up, dog?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
A little old, aren't you?
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly.
Super sus.
Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Feel like it's a bad idea.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
I knew it.
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
See if we can find this fucker. He's probably not even in here. I do want to see it real quick while I'm thinking of it. Can't tell you how glad I am that the whatchamacallit, the hood that we got on Henry right now Man, it blocks those fucking ugly ass helmets from being seen. Damn, his face is fucked up. No signs of this old bastard. Might just be assed out. Don't know whose horse this is, though. Let me see. Damn, I want to find where that fucker went. Alright, what we got here? Guess I'll take this one to the right. Who we got here? A random beggar.
Quick! Quick!
Not on a suitable road.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What? You're mine!
Hell yeah. Anything worth a fuck? Can butcher the horse. What you got, boy? Nothing spectacular, but hey, that's alright. More so glad just to run into some actual bandits, eh? There's a real lack of them there for a little while.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay, what we got down here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Check this place out real quick. Sawmill. And this is a nice ass place right here. Nothing special. This probably come back through later for a side quest kind of a deal.
Quick!
If I had to guess.
Quick!
Alright, so I'm guessing this is the stable here. One thing I definitely don't remember is the wild ass directions he gave us to here.
Whoa, whoa.
Wanna run through your magic card in. A smithy. Wash your ass. Oh shit, what I got here? Strong like bull. Alright, what we got for this? I feel like that one be pretty fucking useful. Yeah, let me get that. What else we got? Go to university. Do I have any books to study? Oh man, what a fucking map. Don't want to be running up in homeboy's bedroom there.
What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
The retard
What's that to
sent
do
me.
with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like.
For being a dick.
Times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
Damn, I haven't had my horse washed.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
You two can get going now.
Hell yeah. Horse so fresh and clean. Alright, so what the fuck was it? I gotta look through.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Alright, old ruins, but now what?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Damn, okay, let me get that. And those. I forget what the fuck she said. About the stone cross. Alright, so that was the stone cross for sure. I think I'm heading the right way. Fuck, I'm gonna have to look. Okay, so I'm looking for another stone cross. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. We're on the way, on the way. Talking about have to go there, look for a stone cross. Once I find it, go in the direction. Reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Okay. secret passageway. I don't know, I feel like maybe I went too far. Need Mutt to find it for us. Let me go back to that other cross. There you are, horsey. Alright, so gotta backtrack a little bit here because I don't know where the fuck this thing's at. Alright, so let me go straight this way. Alright, then I got to this one. And then this is where I got a little off here. What is this?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Come here!
There we go. Fucking mutt all up in the way.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Diggy diggy hole. It's a sketch ass tunnel right here. No wonder why no one knew this shit was here. Look. Okay.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
It's a fucking sketch ass tunnel. God damn.
Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Alright, let's go to cut screen. There you go.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours.
All the fuckers in one
Sigismund has
spot.
the reins firmly in his hands.
Let's burn this bitch down.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Leipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
That's who it was. Istvan Toth. The fucker Toth.
That's a lie.
The one.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Are you gonna cry? Whoa.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
It's not cool, man.
Sir
Why'd you kill the
Istvan
doggo?
was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the
More like a
horses!
boyfriend to him.
Shame about that dog.
What the fuck, man?
Lord von
Luck was on my
has to leave
side.
on
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So
Alright, before I get to sneak here, I'll be right back. All right, all right. Remember, kids, sometimes a pee turns into a poop. All right, so let's get back to it. I kind of have the feeling, talking about Capon being here,
Garrison is slightly weakened now.
I hope he's actually
be extra
here.
alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be...
But I feel like there's a chance he might not be here. Oh yeah, I gotta find the fucking book. Uh,
in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Fucker!
oh shit. I fucked that up. I don't stealth kill enough to remember what the fuck the the shit is. I forgot. I gotta even though it's the same shit for combat, I gotta remember to do the same shit.
Lord von Perga
Look what's on
had
my
to leave
side.
on important
Now to find
business in
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden.
Alright, let me try this shit again. Got him. Alright, what's he got on him? Knight's Waffengrock. Can I grab one of these? Oh. It is a hard Araka pick. What else is in here? Okay. So I feel like I might be moving out of the main building that I need to. All right. Oh shit. I almost walked right into that fucker. Alright, so there's supposed to be a book somewhere around here. Question is, where though?
so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Damn.
And stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Enemy in the fortress!
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Look what's on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You got it, bud. Yeppo. I'll send Hyman's again.
Gipple.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, I've already taken care of it. I'm going to take it. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Alright, so I got that. Go down here. Hit this little basement door up again.
There must be some clues here somewhere. Who could have done it? Who the hell opened this? Nobody here.
Are they gonna come back through the door again? That's what I'm kind of waiting to see.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you...
Von Berghoff. What else they got in here? Did we find him?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yeah, sneak on back out.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
What a puss.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your...
Précisément. We cannot sit here.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. Why's that? You're a young girl. You have better hearing.
What else is in here? Work, 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 work. Get that book too.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. You want to try me?
By the blade.
Oh shit. Let's rerun that one. I could probably... So I gotta make sure I close the door for sure, but I could probably take out the other ones. I don't know how quiet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like I could probably take the other guys out. Just depends on how much noise it triggers.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be You watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You are better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a place distinct to high heaven.
Alrighty. Shit. Alright, so I took out the dude around that way. Yep, go back over to there. Alright, I need... Oh, well. Yep, you go over, other guy go over. Grab you. Take that. What else you got on you, boy?
I'm on the way!
Alright, I guess I'll just go down and get this guy, if he's still over here. Oh damn, nobody's even over here. Well, fuck me.
You're a dead man! Ah! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You're no match for us. Ah! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
You won't surrender? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh
By
shit.
the blade.
Behind me.
My
Fuck.
favorite. Come on then. Any other horse?
Alright, so other dude that was on the ground level, I thought I could get away with killing him. But I'm gonna have to try from another spot. Just have to wait till he goes back over across. Alright, what do I got extra for stealth here?
Hey? Huh? I'll get you!
Fuck. Son of a bitch. I had it, it just would not activate. Fuck. Ba, 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 ba.
You're a dead man.
That was dumb. I was just trying to rush it. Fuck. That was dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Shouldn't have rushed it. Just gotta wait for him to come back around.
Kurva! What the?
Fuck. Fucked up. He's a tough one to kill. I feel like I almost need to follow. I think I might follow him first. If I follow him up and around. Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Fucking night shift.
You're a dead
come
man.
on, man.
Hey! Come on, then.
Now you.
Ah, fuck. Oh shit. That's some bullshit, man. I fucking had, dude. Ooh.
Fucker! Ha! Fuck you!
Fuck. Why does it keep forcing me into combat against that dude? Fuck me, man. Shit, I might just fucking save it after I kill the first one. I'm hitting the block, but I don't know. I guess it's him blocking it. I wonder if I ain't close enough before to grab him.
Eh? Go to hell! Ah!
Nope. Fuck. Damn. Thought I'd be able to grab him. Guess not. I fucked up. I feel good though. If I get past these two, I feel like I can probably just straight up sneak to the other ones. Do a quick save. Get right back in. No savior stops. No problem. I wonder if this painting is like part of the actual story here. Ready for that barbershop update to come out. Give Henry a dope-ass beard. Or crazy-ass mustache. Crazy-ass mustache would be cool. Or see if I can give him a fucking terrible-ass haircut.
say, you're mine.
Motherfucker. You definitely were on point with the bathhouse wenches on this one. Definitely nailed it. There we go. Alright, doing a little bit of save scumming here, but I'm cool with it. Alright. There's a dude there. Oh shit.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Alright, when that dude goes back over, I'm gonna see if I can chuck another stone, kind of like right in there.
I must be mad. I suppose he was...
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
You're dead!
I'll shoot your head off. You won't surrender?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
No!
Show what you're made of!
You're dead! Shoot your head off!
What's wrong? Don't like red? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Motherfucker. Alright, well that didn't work. Need to figure out a better way. I think maybe I gotta wait for the one dude to... The one that's patrolling. Wait for him to go over there and then throw a stone. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try something here. Alright, so there's those ones.
What was that? I heard it. What's that sound? Did I imagine it?
There we go.
Did I imagine it? Huh? I must be mad.
Fuck.
Hmm? I heard something.
show what you're made of. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Oof! No, fuck!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'll rip your ass open.
Fuck, man, no.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'm all yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Ha! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What now? Fucking...
Fuck. The fuck, did he disarm me or something? That shit fucking worked though, goddamn.
What the
fuck? Ah. Yeah, see, I had him and the roaming guy. So I guess I should just go back around after I get the roaming guy and take out the other, then that just leaves the two. Motherfucker, man. Need to see if I got a perk for that. I don't think I do. There we go. Yeah, so now if I get roaming dude, go back over, distract the guy across, but kill the guy by the wood pile, and then come back around, then I might only have to fight like, actually fight like one.
What was that? I heard it coming from here. Hmm?
Did I imagine?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Hmm? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Show what you're made of. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
What? I'm bleeding?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Hey.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Alright, well that worked. So let's rob these motherfuckers now. What you boys got for me? Take that. Definitely take them. Greasy. Definitely take that. What else you got, boy?
This!
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Food. Pistole. Da, 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 da. 120. See if any of these are better than what I'm currently rocking. I doubt it. All right. See if okay. Controller's been plugged in? See if any of these will help out at all. I doubt it. silver cross with insignia. It'll give me a negative because of the
Don't kill me! Someone help!
give us a wash right quick. Oh, we got the homie back out,
I
which is
must
good.
admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Gets shot in the chest with an arrow.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage.
Might
and
be
of
dumb as a
skills.
box of
You
rocks,
carried
but
out the
fucking
entire
blew up.
operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horthan got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Let me see. Happens if I take. Damn, I got a ton of shit on my horse still, too.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws.
Zizka.
That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see
Godwin
him
has
again.
ascended.
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Well, fuck, man.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Come here!
Alright, I gotta fucking dump all this shit. What else can I drop here? It fucking sucks that finally got the homie back and yeah, finally got Hans back. Everybody shows up and fucking leaves me. Bunch of bastards. Alright, so I'm over here.
Quick!
Yeah, still say it's fucked. All of them fucking ditch me. God damn. bunch of fucking bastards, man.
God! God! Go! God! 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 God!
Wonder if that, if the horse salesman dude ever got his horse back.
Quick! God! God!
Get out of the way, dear.
God! Quick! Quick! God! 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 Whoa!
Fuck is everybody at?
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Look what I have for you.
Have you some beef jerky, boy?
Scorcher.
It's a scorcher.
Maybe next time then. What'll it be?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Look a little less homeless.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. to you. Good boy.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Do a quick little wait here before I get into the town. Hopefully get rid of some of the stolen markers on some of the merchandise I kind of commandeered. Could actually probably get a nice little upgrade here on some gear too.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Damn, for a second there I thought I failed the that quest.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Alright, so I gotta get in here. Go see homegirl about the book I got for her. Probably D her down a little bit.
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, shit. See if these fuckers open up shop.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Freund.
All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, I might have to go with them. Alright, so I got nothing for helmets, but... Four, two, and one. It was at 9, 16, and 4.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Ei, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hell yeah. Alright, so... Oh shit, that's right. I gotta put...
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really. I better go. Very well.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Praise God.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Has he got anything good?
Thank you, and take... care.
Alright, what else we got here? Need to sell me some shit off. Damn, what's up with the tailors? They won't be selling me shit.
Good day.
ought to go and see Rosa.
It's good to see you, lad.
She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
Okay, let's see. He might have something better. Might. I doubt it, but he might.
Oh, well.
I'm sorry.
Welcome. Look, how can I be of service this morning?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Alright, horsey. Let's go see this chick.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That hurts you, idiot!
Whoa.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Stop throwing your shit in my yard.
Whoa.
Alright, I gotta be close. I think. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, there we go.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Did
How's the
you
watch
hear
going?
who done?
I thought it was old Bart.
By the way,
And then I heard him coughing
like you were saying about that book,
Found
My
that
favorite
shit.
book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's terrible.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
He's been buried.
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
I don't even know how to
Poetry,
read.
a novel, a treatise.
I can't read good.
Or a whole book?
Oh, what a nice day.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I feel like that one, but I don't know. Me.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible. So what about that story of ours?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Sweet.
You said you could teach me.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my harder.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I could. But I warn you in advance that it will not come. So.
I'd like you to show me. You shoot like a.
I prefer the.
Will you teach me? Could you teach me?
Why not? But I warn you. So.
I'd like to expand. What's the last?
You'd better.
I think that's all she could teach me now. Hopefully. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, let me get that. What else do I have here? Yeah, let me get that. Alright, doggo. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
What? Thank you for fighting by our side. and helping defend against the
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Stop by then. It's not like you'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since he went missing?
It'll be 3 years.
I apologize.
May God give you help, sir.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they... I'm sorry.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls...
You think she was killed
I don't know. If I did...
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice.
Who was this dead
She
girl?
was an ordinary, pretty girl. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Got a serial killer.
Folk in town. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you land?
Around...
And did you...
Not at all. She... Though, I'm afraid...
What was that?
She always...
And did you learn anything...
That's the thing. So, you'll have to...
What about...
Yes. That's why Alice is...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the other...
But you don't want to...
I'm scared maybe nobody... And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be...
I don't know, but it's strange.
Deadly important.
Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind...
Why did you...
Because you're the only one...
Aha.
But don't take it the... Not even Zhishka would be of much...
Aha. Thanks. I know everything...
Good. Go to that grave. In the meantime...
I want to ask...
But of course...
I know all the...
Excuse me.
Out of my way, peasants.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
At your... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now just this.
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Dang. Alright.
My mistake.
Definitely glad I bought this bed. I wouldn't mind buying a couple more permanently. Because it's definitely cheap. But definitely comes at nice, that's for damn sure. See about infiltrating this city
I
council.
won't make it to the council assembly at this rate. Easy, good horse.
Alright, let's go find out what we can find out to get in this town hall. Yeah, it's too bad you can't go in the churches on here. Like the last one, they were all kinds of decked out.
Whoa!
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment.
All right. Go ahead then.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again?
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little lot.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't... And that will be the end of our...
I went to confession
All right.
yesterday, and that
That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a wait. Which reminds me, you'll need his... Otherwise, you won't.
Well, I'm not paying.
What will I need to work at...
Fast feet and good manners. And the liver...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn...
Well, no.
see what you mean.
But I never heard about any livery.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
You're just saying.
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler. Would you like me to give you a
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
Turn down a bit of soup. What idiot!
I'll be with you. You silly doggy.
What?
Greetings.
Alright, so this should be an easy sneak in. Easy in and out type of situation here, hopefully.
I'll have a jug of wine. You're all...
I'd like to learn some.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return.
I'd like to learn something.
I'm glad... And it'll...
Craftsmanship. A journeyman drinker. Now I'm good. Alrighty, hopefully they fucking show up for work now.
What can you do? What'll it be this?
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands. And you look like you're at a loose end.
We're now open.
King's waiter clothes, huh?
Dyed broadcloth. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
We've got it all.
Leather water skins, leather bottles. Good morning to you. We're now open.
My respects. Quality goods.
Careful, all right?
Does the poor thing still not know? The poor thing. It's her fault. Best wares on the market. Come and take them.
Buy 2 pop. Good morning to you.
You must be Franticool.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the...
I am. What?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures so that Why would you want to stick your nose...
I just have to get in there. I have an important message for the...
But why would you want to...
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it. So I have to be in...
I see. All right. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell...
To go round. Anything you need.
Of course.
All right, all right. Now, show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, I told him if that ever happened again... Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, hose. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to...
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's... In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until...
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
Damn, they drinking in the morning?
Boy, I'd like some white.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
that
are you deaf or
Hackenbücher
something? Wine.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Boy,
saying is that
are you
they
deaf
had
or
them,
something?
Herr
Wine.
Gott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
I'm
and
sorry.
Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
You can shove that damn What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
I'd like
with a
some
few
monastery
rusty
wine.
halberds.
Refill my cup,
And
boy.
who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
I'd like to oblige.
Shut
but
up!
I'm not
The
allowed.
king can arrive
This
at
is
any moment.
unbelievable.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Hey, waiter,
And the king
pour me
is
some
surely
monastery
aware of
wine.
it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king
I
fears
apologize,
that
sir.
this town will rise
Which
against
wine?
him.
Monastery
He'll
red.
take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution
Monastery
of the
wine
current
here.
situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty
Sir?
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the
Hey,
cleanliness
waiter,
of the city
pour me
is
some monastery
not
wine.
what it should be. The current baths in the
I'd
city
like to
fall
oblige,
far
but
short of
I'm
covering
not
all
allowed.
the citizens'
This
needs.
is unbelievable.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of
Is
Marish.
everything all right?
No.
Her efforts are
But there's
commendable,
nothing
but
you can
I
do
don't
about
think
it.
she will
Come
succeed.
closer.
It takes a firm hand, a soft, feminine finger.
A moment ago, you were
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it.
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going
pour
on.
me
in
red
there.
wine.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, you wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
pour me
damage.
red wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
Well,
a small
thank the
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Monastery wine.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Which
true,
one?
but in
Red.
this case it
And
really
quickly.
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several
Sir?
dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Thank you,
I
waiter.
don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Hey,
us.
waiter.
If
Pour
nothing
me some
happened,
Tokai.
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
apologize,
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush
Which
it
one?
off so quickly.
Tokai.
Why do I have the feeling
That's
you're
the
not
white.
telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not
Sir?
keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating
Well,
around the
thank
town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom
Boy,
to us.
I'd like
it's
some
now
white.
run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Sir?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish!
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
As you wish.
We're not some old
Sir
fishwives on the marketplace.
Go!
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more
Everything
pressing
in order?
matters to deal with.
Not quite.
More pressing
But I think
than
you
the
might be able
open
to help me.
contempt of
Come
the
here.
whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
It's left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
I fancy
If I
some
threw out
Tokai.
everyone who complains
Refill,
over
boy.
a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
That's not a good idea,
How
sir.
with it?
This is
We'll
unbelievable.
never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the
Hey,
experts
waiter!
from far off
Pour me
supposed to
some
work in a
Tokai.
city under siege?
I apologize, sir.
Besides,
Which
I
way?
get the feeling
Tokai.
there's something
White.
other than the welfare
Are
of
you
the city
deaf?
behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own
About
altar
time.
there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like
Hey,
you
boy.
bought yourself a seat in
Full
this
cup of
council.
monastery
How
wine.
dare you? I acquired my seat for the
apologize, sir.
services our
Which
guild
way?
provided
Red.
and still
And
provides
quickly.
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of
Sir?
theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Good.
Oh,
Now run along.
this is news
Yeah,
to
damn,
me.
how many times do I have to
Because it
refill
has
this
all
shit?
been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Tokai.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. That's the white.
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Arsenal Küçük Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this planet falls!
Then we gotta play as this old motherfucker.
Come
again.
now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Do you know what?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should...
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it...
What can I say?
Or until you become...
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest.
Indeed you should. After all, you...
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
What a load of shit.
Rabbi Jehuda.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
Young stripling, what the fuck?
It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait,
dumps
a blacksmith,
of,
you say?
Dialogue.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Ah, get out of the way. So very, very interesting that that dude
Good health
is
to you,
Martin's
sir.
kid.
I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
My word.
Mais non! And I'm glad to...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end up in...
Ah, c'est une histoire con. And only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in a presbytery in Ujits.
I feel like this dude's probably a spy.
What are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the
One,
crown?
he's French, so that's like instantly
The Lord moves in mysterious
sus right
ways.
there.
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. This poetry, I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a and if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in...
How come almost nobody here knows?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still...
Sounds sus as fuck. He's either one, full of shit completely, or two, he's full of shit because he's a spy.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like...
It depends.
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Count.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money, and we just need negotiators who'll...
Are you saying you set everything in...
More like in parallel. But if we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Why are you doing all this
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek, if you can get those 3 on our... Meanwhile...
I'll get on it.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plan.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new...
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creep.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might...
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have...
How dare...
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not
Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Hey, who taught you that?
Cover your right side.
You're fast.
You've got a gap there I can drive a car
They teach you
through.
that in the seminary? What the fuck was that?
Left
That was
arm
sneaky.
lower.
What the? You're fast.
You don't know which end of
Who
that
taught you
thing is
that?
up.
That was
What's
sneaky.
wrong with your legs?
Fuck you.
With your whole arm, not just your wrist.
You're fast.
Come on, fucker.
You're fast. Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to old...
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me.
All right, then. You've heard... It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got...
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Greetings.
Alrighty, so who we gotta talk to now is the question.
Mind where you're going.
Down a level.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in it. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary,
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms, if not...
A few thousand men-at-arms, that's a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a cult.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cult.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
How about...
He's a youngster.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay, and on the other hand, the lords of Leipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not such a...
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar. First, I want a confirmation.
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop
Lord Capon
dilly-dallying
gotta
and
get
go
married.
and tell Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the... How the hell did you do...
Well, I explained to him how such an...
Mutually?
He's got a pretty serious...
Stop beating around the bush.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so...
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll tell...
Wedding's on, boy.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can...
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beauty...
Here's to a good...
Alright, so now what? Noble, noble, noble. Hans.
Sir,
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad.
Used to be.
And I used to be the... until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that... But if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund...
We've got quite a bit...
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, so I recollect at least from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mintmaster, I was a priest.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against...
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
Do you think...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would... And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to...
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Greetings to you, friend.
Okay, so I do need to talk to her.
God be with you. There's something I'd...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
Yep.
Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this...
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of them.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask...
It's not only your money we're interested. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I...
And these papers I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has...
As if I didn't have enough of my friends.
What brings you here? God be with you, my friend.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Huh? Did I imagine? You've no business here. Hey, you! What are you doing here? Nope.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh.
I've been watching you for a while. And I have a
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with and then lying about it too. That's already two commands.
I'll go to hell for that.
You won't. As long as you repent.
I'll start right away.
Well, shit, that worked. There we go.
I've got those papers from all...
Quiet! You don't have to...
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear... Here they are.
You're more...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But...
I'd like to.
Wise. No matter.
I'm still...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where... Tell me, Godwin of the...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support...
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you...
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh shit, what's going on back here? Back where he put the sword on the wall. Henry looking creepy as fuck in the corner.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen,
shit's about to go down
or
now.
City councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied. if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll
I don't know if I'm supposed
All
to
you
like
have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during
dip out of that open door or what?
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Van and his men succumbed for a bush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think Von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. I have some suggestions.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall. Those psychopaths would benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Damn, I feel like something big's about to happen, because there's a lot of fucking exposition going on. I feel like I'm playing a Kojima game here, back in like Death Stranding or Metal Gear. I'm out here ripping ass.
I sure did. Watch it, make sure I... Stulturem mater.
Godwin!
Sempiter gravida. You need...
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, to brighter tomorrow.
Touching.
Come now. What's be...
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little.
Well, maybe once.
See now. I'll... Only, there's nothing to drink.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get some...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can...
To hell with that keg slop. Your father... I had my eye on him all evening. He had and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure
you can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another.
I would. Let's drink and be merry. What do you say? Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy.
I thought your Aliska was brown-eyed, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Aliska.
All right. Sorry, mate. But you're right about Sigismund.
Right here, lass.
I'm filled with grief.
Do you get it, Father?
Please.
Oh, fucking nice.
Something bad's gonna happen.
You should rejoice that you are...
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I need help with something. Do you know where... I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his name.
And you're one of those.
I should say so.
And I'm the... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't known, try asking my mom. She's... Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her.
Wait, you have yet...
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed as a...
But I have. And you've changed too. You left...
an old dog.
Not at all. The year...
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood... I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen.
Elishka.
Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice...
Tell me more...
She's a big girl now.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog.
God grant him it. Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's best. He...
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Go back up and boom. Aha.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Nope.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I knew it. I knew something bad was gonna happen.
Pray for a quick
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own.
You let him on nicely. You let him on nicely.
Got him!
Whoa, what the fuck? God damn. Yeah, I knew something bad was gonna fucking happen. I just knew it was just a matter of what, though.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own.
Take that fucker out, Charlie! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Fuck, man. This dude's hard as shit. It doesn't help. I don't know which dudes I'm supposed to save, like where they're at.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Yeah! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Bash him on the head! Show your stuff! Oh, fuck me! Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Can't see where the fuck they're at.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Get him! That one had it! Yeah! Don't fear it! Get him! One step back! Stand your ground! Oh, you lemon nasty! Die here! What's more? Go home! Nice strike! Right there! I'll smash your face! Oh!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Jesus! I'm hit! That was something!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Get him! He's dead, yokel!
Show what you're made of. Your ass.
Get him! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Don't kill him! This one is stand your ground! Die, you swine! Drive those horsons out! To me! Get him from behind! Nice hit! Yeah! I need a hand here! Fighting! Now
know you're finished.
We'll kick your ass!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Now you'll... Bleeding like a statue! Flank him!
Die, you
swine!
You haven't a chance!
Oh shit.
I should go back.
Oh. Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show your stuff.
Do it.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ! Useless!
Now you're going to get it! Smash it on the head! That will work on sort you out nicely!
You're done here, Orsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. Then I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Rabors in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
All right.
Guard the walls until morning.
Handsome, young, sturdy.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Lots and lots of bodies to loot before we get to the next thing.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
To cast and bust.
Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
bodies everywhere. Alright. Definitely taking that. What you got on you, boy? Oh yeah, get that. Definitely that. Definitely them. Saxon Hollaback.
Now we're in it with them anyway. They didn't even spare the animals. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
Oh my god, if these guys don't shut the fuck up about their stupid ass horses, I swear to God.
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
My Tempest lost his life.
It's a dueling sword.
Enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light enemies. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Or maybe he's dead as thick. The homie Capon almost did not make it out of this one. And he's supposed to be getting married.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how? Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get
What the fuck?
much worse.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given.
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do. Let me just read that.
But I still insist that it was necessary.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may...
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well...
What? Pa's son?
Yes. His son. That is...
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
Martin,
what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your God and mine have a sense of, you know, all my life I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now, this is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is a Christian set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to... And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, Come with us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Let's go then.
Borikata Adonai.
Alright, well shit, before we get on this long ass ride here and all, I think I'm going to end it there. Well, shit, I knew something bad was gonna happen. I just knew it, and probably about the worst thing that could happen to the resistance here happened. All the bunch of the important lords got killed off, kidnapped, whatever. So definitely interested to see where the hell we're gonna go with it. Gotta try and save some of the Jewish people here in the city after this cart ride. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of them get wiped out too. But yeah, looking forward to some more. I knew after that massive expedition dump, just like a Kojima type game, I'm like, I know something bad's coming up. I just knew it, and sure enough it did. But yeah, loving the game. Looking forward to getting back into it. And like I said, next one, we're gonna wrap this up and probably do some more exploration. I haven't really done a bunch of exploring around the world. I've been wrapped up just doing all the missions and stuff, having a blast with that. But I will catch y'all later. Have a good one.